Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope you're ready for some
Hello.
Sunday afternoon mecha action. Hello, Seeker Relics. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, today we're starting Zone of the Enders, the second runner. It's only been 2 weeks since I played Zoe 1. Is that right? I think that's right. No. Yes, I think so. No, because I flew out on the 24th. It's been 3 weeks since I played Zoe 1. It's been a little while. Hello, Zenithus. Welcome. But I'm excited to play Zoe 2. I've heard really good things about it. You have Curry. Oh, that's wonderful. Curry is always a good time to be. I swear I've been up for like at least 3 hours, but it feels like I've been up for like 5 minutes. It was so cold this morning. I stayed in bed for like an hour and a half after I woke up, just being like, I don't want to get up. I've been like, I need to go to the gym. So I was like, I should go to the gym. And then eventually that downgraded to, I should at least walk the like 2 blocks to the grocery store and get some groceries. And then that downgraded to, fuck it, I'm just going to order breakfast. Fuck everything. So I'm doing great today. But yes, I'm excited to play Zoe 2. I'm excited to meet our protagonist, Dingo Egret. What a name. And only one name out of many. I've heard a few names from Zoe 2, and they're all amazing. So I'm excited to dig in. Let's see, next week, I'll be starting my first JRPG of 2024. I'll be starting Breath of Fire next Saturday. So I'm excited for that. It's a Super Nintendo Capcom RPG. Pretty extensive series. Went into like PlayStation 2 era, right, with Dragon Quarter. Hello, Luna. Yeah, it's definitely got the Gundam naming going on. Look forward to you seeing Leo in his new mech. I've heard Leo is like really cool in Zoe 2, so
happening?
I'm excited. I don't know. I've heard the translation for Breath of Fire is pretty bad, so I don't know if there's a retranslation or if there's like a Game Boy Advance port, right? But I don't think they actually changed anything about that. Is that correct? So I might just be going with the original and figuring it out as I go. But I'm excited. I've never played Breath of Fire before. I've never played a Breath of Fire before. So I'm really excited to check it out. More like Dingo regret, am I right? You may be right. I'll find out soon. Hello, Cursed. Yeah, I was like looking around. There's a retranslation for Breath of Fire 2. And there's a ROM hack for Breath of Fire 1, but it's like a rewrite of the existing script, and they like added in references to like future games. So I don't think that's really what I want. But I'll look around. Perhaps I'll find something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at romhacking.net right now, trying to see if there's like something. There's no regular retranslation patch in the first game. Gotcha. Yeah, there's this Breath of Fire War of the Goddess, which is a rewrite. And yeah, it's got like optional things and yeah, greatly expanded script featuring terms and story elements of later games. I'm not really interested in that. I just want the original game, but written, localized better. But if it doesn't exist, then whatever. I grew up on Final Fantasy 2 for Super Nintendo. I'm used to bad translations. Trust me. So I'm excited. I'm excited for Breath of Fire. I hear it's 1 and 2 are like not what's the word? Not good. I mean, they're not as good. Breath of Fire 3 is like, a lot of people say like, oh, this one's like really good. But I don't know. I always want to play series in order because that's just how I am, I guess. But yeah, anyway. I'm also playing some DOS strategy games this coming Thursday, which I'm very excited about. It'll be fun to just play some games I want to play. No real, like, I'm going to spend half an hour on each of these, just like, yeah, I'm just going to play whatever. If I end up playing one game for the entire stream, then so be it. I'm having fun. The GBA versions are easier because they boost the amount of experience and gold you get. Oh, I see. I might look into that then. Yeah. What else? I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about. I don't know. Let's play the video game. How about that? Oh, I'm hoping... I'm not sure if I mentioned this on stream, but the VOD for the first Zone of the Enders game got muted. Because apparently the opening song is by an actual band who has their like music on YouTube. So the intro cutscene got muted, or the opening to the game, the like pre-menu intro. Hello, Jolene. Welcome. But yeah, let's dive on in, shall we? So I'm hoping that this VOD does not get muted as well. I guess that's the main thing I was going for. Again, my brain is not working right now, but I have coffee, so eventually it will, I hope. Alright. I really appreciate the auto updater for PCSX2, but I literally updated it last night, and it's asking me again if I want to update. It's like, alright, chill out, y'all. Coffee and not water. I've got water too, it's just, I've got both. It's fine. Yeah, when they say nightly releases, they mean it. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm going to say this every time. Remember when Konami made games that weren't just pachinko machines of their existing works?
History, human beings have realized various forms of energy. Civilizations have progressed with them. So
No.
where does such energy like Metatron lead our civilization?
Time for awakening. That's what I thought when I tried to get out of bed this morning.
Position for landing.
Me neither.
MR 1422, Dingo, Egret, unlocked. 20 to touchdown.
That's unusual.
Anime.
What is?
Indications of Metatron. It's way too shallow.
The Metatron is not very deep.
And it's very strong. It wasn't here last time I came. What the hell is that? An orbital frame. My liver's damaged. Damn Barum.
Barum from Mars? Dingo!
Good morning. Ready for combat?
Yeah. Wow. Mouth opening way too wide.
This is Detached Backup Battle Unit, Ada. Do you request control instructions?
Oh, hell yeah. We got those weird jams
In the
again.
last half year, the situation on Mars has changed drastically. Now, Balram's war potential is very strong. The Space Force put up a stubborn resistance, but without a major war, Mars was occupied by Balram in a flash. Almon is already getting ready. Only those two machines can make Almon move or stop.
Jehuti.
You want this frame, don't you?
Maybe.
Even if you're Barom, that's too rough.
It sure is.
Who's the commander? Is that you? Viola?
This looks so cool. Hello, Kier Wonderful. Oh, I see. Wan.
Jehuti is programmed to blow up at the core of Almon.
Vic Viper?
In case of need,
Hang on.
Ada will start up the explosion system automatically. It's programmed to do so.
Ada, please answer my question. You're going to Almon, aren't
What?
So what if I am?
you? Do you know Ada intends
Is that
to
Leo?
self-destruct Jehuti on Almon?
Whoa. That's awesome.
Ada, please look after me.
Are you the anime? I mean, I might be. Hello, Dog in the Cup. And yeah, the MGS3 remake looks cool, I think. I'm glad they're not just, like, completely abandoning their stuff. Although it's mostly just been remakes and stuff from Konami recently. That was a good scene transition.
What are you doing on this ship anyway?
If anything happens to my pals at Callisto, you'll pay.
I didn't kill them.
I don't believe you. I've been dead once already. I'll bring it to an end myself.
Look, the perfect fusion of Metatron, the destruction to end all!
Oh man.
The machine supplements your heart and lungs. That power comes from Jehuti. You will die if you leave Jehuti.
Oh.
The performance of these two bodies is even. But to match Anubis, Jehuti lacks one thing.
Oh my god, this... Does this intro just tell you the story of the entire game or something?
That depends on the skill of the runner.
The second runner.
Project Almon's purpose is not domination, destruction. He's here.
It is Anubis.
You must, even if I don't make it. Listen, please, be sure to stop Almon.
Hello, Grilson. Welcome.
Anubis!
keeps going. I thought that was the
universe
end of the
and humans
cutscene.
subconscious are willing their own end. Look, this is the will of Metatron.
High-speed robot action.
Do you realize how many of my comrades died back there?
You are one of the units for Project Almon.
I'm doing all right. Unidentified floating sensation. Wow.
We're pals now, aren't we?
Oh, finally, we're free in space.
Wins.
You have come back under my command.
You have done well.
Okay, can I play the video game now? After all of that. Okay. We made it. Oh my god. That cutscene was like 10 minutes long. Literally. Oh, okay. New game. Let's do it. Time for another cutscene. Yeah, holy shit. I just gotta go for normal. Now it's gonna be the exact same cutscene again, huh? Is it really? I hope so. I hope it's just like a visual novel with Dingo mining on Callisto for, 16 hours. I guess we'll see.
MR 1422, Dingo, Egret, unlocked.
There he is. Our boy.
Angie, I remember now. The winner of the year was Hesperia Gales.
No idle talk. You'll crash, Dingo.
In the final 30 seconds, Henry G trashed out from field out.
Trashed out from field out.
20 to touchdown. Can't wait for the new season.
Position for landing. The people on Mars can start getting excited. I still have 200 more hours.
Be a good kid and the time will fly.
That's unusual.
What is?
Indications of Metatron, but it's way too shallow. Angie, I want to change the landing point. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Rick, you hear that? I'll be back soon.
Dingo, what team won in '66?
I don't know much about back then. Piece of junk.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Going to win this year. There goes your entire salary again. I'm sure of it.
Uh-oh. That's probably fine. Nothing bad back there.
I think the Metatron reaction is from the direction of the arrow.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, we're so clunky. I love it. Ugh. Oh, there we go. I do have a dash forward. It's very short.
You may crash. Beware.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. So this is the Jehitu, right? This is the ultimate war machine or whatever. Seems pretty cool.
Arrived yet?
I'm walking as fast as I can, Angie. I'm doing my best over here.
Hey, after this job, are you free?
Oh. Oh. It's like the beginning of Final Fantasy VI, yeah, but way less cool. I don't have time to be flirting. I'm trying to work. Thank you. I believe I am the second runner, yeah. I think the second runner just means the second pilot of Jehuti. Maybe.
The Metatron is not very deep.
And it's very strong. It wasn't here last time I came.
I don't know what enders are, though.
Shut up!
Is it debris?
The observation crews are goofing off again. What the hell is that?
Maybe we will.
Anything wrong?
I found something interesting. I'll check it out.
Hatch unlocked. Where? A helmet.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, anime.
I've got a bad feeling.
What?
Yeah, me too, Dingo.
An orbital frame.
Dingo, I see a huge ship over there. Ah!
What's happening, Angie? What ship did you see? Angie! Damn. A warship? Must be Bara.
Bara. Enders is just a term for people who live at the fringe of civilized space. Oh, I see. It's a derogatory term they use for non-Earth folks. Gotcha. No.
My liver's damaged. Damn Baram.
Barum, from Mars? How can you tell?
Get your ship down into the ditch and stay hidden.
Better get in that frame, buddy. Okay, he's trying.
Good morning. Ready for combat operation.
Yeah.
Move!
God. This is rumbling my controller so much. Just to let you know. Move! Yeah, I love the like skeletal mechs. They're really cool.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded.
Oh,
Raptor destroyed.
yeah, get out of here.
Confirming the enemy destroyed.
What is the efficiency of this frame?
This This is orbital frame Jehuti. Do you want me to explain how to manipulate the frame?
Who is this?
This is Detached Backup Battle Unit, ADA.
So this is a battle computer, isn't it? More reliable than the Lev's navigators.
I'm completely different. Do you request control instructions?
Yes, Ada. Please.
I would love some control instructions. It has been 3 whole weeks. Oh, okay.
Please choose what training you want to go through.
Yeah, okay.
I will explain about moving.
I will explain about moving.
Jehuti follows the left analog stick operations.
Ah, yes, the classic left analog stick operations.
Press
Exclusive
the
to
triangle
all
button to
non-armored
ascend.
core
Press
frames.
the X button to descend. Press the R2 button while moving to dash. Holding down the R2 button keeps you dashing.
Okay, got it.
This is very effective to move quickly or dodge enemy attacks. Ending the explanation about moving.
Thank you. Okay. Pretty sure it's the same from the first game. Tell me about
We'll
normal
explain
attack,
about
Ada.
Normal attack. When the enemy is at long distance range, the lock-on marker turns green. It turns red when the enemy is at close range. When the target is distant, press the square button, which will fire a shot.
I like that shot is in quotation marks for some reason.
In a close-range battle, you will initiate a slashing attack by pressing the square button.
Shot.
Ending the explanation about normal attack.
It's really funny how Metal Gear Solid this UI is. Like, it feels even more Metal Gear Solid than the first game, but maybe that's just me.
Jehuti is set up not to do that right now.
Oh, I tried to do something else. Yeah, it really is VR Missions Jehuti Edition.
I will
Jehuti.
explain about dash attacks. Press the square button while dashing to perform a dash
I
attack.
kind of just want to say Jehuti over
In a
and over
close-range
again to see
battle,
how
a
the
dash
subtitles
attack becomes a dash
handle
bang.
it. So far, not well. Jacket, Jackie, Jehuti.
In a long-distance
Jackie.
battle, you can lock on to multiple enemies by pressing the square button. You can fire a homing laser by releasing it.
Oh, that's cool.
Using homing lasers consumes sub-gauge power. The longer you hold down the square button, the more enemies you can lock onto. If you destroy multiple enemies at once, your sub-gauge will be restored even more.
Oh,
The
okay.
explanation of the dash attack.
Thank you.
Jehuti is set up not to do that right now.
All right. Tell me about
I will
burst attack.
explain about burst attacks. When Jehuti is not moving, you can change to burst mode by pressing the R2 button.
Oh,
You can perform burst attacks by pressing the square button in this mode. A close-range burst attack is a burst blade attack. A long-distance burst attack is a burst shot. By holding down the square button, you can charge power for a burst shot.
oh, big spirit bomb.
Burst attacks are very powerful and penetrate the enemy's guard. A burst shot consumes sub-gauge power. Ending the explanation of burst attacks.
All right.
Jehuti is set up not to do that right now.
Okay. Got it. Easy peasy.
I will explain how to guard yourself. By pressing the R1 button, Jehuti takes a guard position and can block enemy attacks. But not all attacks can be blocked.
Oh.
You cannot guard yourself from enemy burst attacks or grab attacks.
Okay.
Ending the explanation about guarding.
Seems like blocking is maybe less powerful in this game, but it's not like I blocked to begin with, so... So whatever. Okay.
I will explain how to switch between locked targets. When Jehuti gets close enough to an enemy, Jehuti locks on automatically.
Uh-huh.
If there are multiple enemies, you can select an enemy to lock onto by pressing the L2 button.
Great.
You can switch between locked targets by using the right analog stick.
Oh.
You can deselect the target by holding down the L2 button. Ending the explanation of switching locked targets.
Okay, so L2 or the right analog stick. Got it.
I will explain about the ring radar. When an enemy gets close to Jehuti, the ring radar appears. The ring radar turns green when the enemy is far away. It turns orange when the enemy gets closer. The size of the ring radar represents the distance from the enemy.
Oh, okay.
When
And it
an
says
attack
enemy
from
in the
outside
direction of the
screen
enemy.
approaches
Got it.
Jehuti, a red ring radar appears. In this case, the marker shows the direction and distance of the incoming attack.
Oh, okay.
The closer the attacker gets, the larger the ring radar becomes. Ending the explanation of the ring radar.
Got it. Cool.
I will explain about combo smash. In a close-range battle, you can perform a combo smash with a normal blade attack. Press the square button 3 times consecutively. If the fourth press is the square button, you will slash and push back the enemy.
Okay.
If the fourth press is the triangle button, you will slash and toss up the enemy.
Oh, you have different combos in this? Okay.
If the fourth press is the X button, you will slash and throw down the enemy. By pushing an enemy to a wall, ceiling, or floor, you can cause additional damage.
Nice. All right.
Ending the explanation of combo smash.
Oh. Oh. I'm hitting too many squares. There we go. Okay. Finally, camera.
I will explain about camera control. If you are not locked on, Jehuti will move in the direction of the left analog stick. If you release the left analog stick, the camera will capture
Oh,
Jehuti
right.
from behind.
I remember that. It's such a weird thing in
You can
practice.
also change the camera angle with the right analog stick.
Oh, that's good.
When aiming at a certain spot to attack, you can move the target marker with the right analog stick. Ending the explanation of camera control.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Time to play the game now.
Ending training.
I'm all trained up. I'm ready to fight.
We found our objective at point 04.
Roger. Departing for 04.
Oh. Oh.
Enemy approaching. Unmanned battle planes.
Oh.
Unmanned combat aircraft, Mosquito. Individual attacks are weak, but be careful. There are many of them. Attack the mosquitoes all at once with the homing laser.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Whoa. So, how long did that training take? Was that all just in Dingo's, like, mind palace or something?
Put me through to 663.
Yes, I'll connect you now.
Help me, Dingo!
Where are you?
My legs are damaged!
Rick, where are you now?
Oh no!
Don't move! I'll be there soon!
Enemy approaching.
Whoop, whoop. Is it just me or their lips moving in the cutscenes feel like
It's approaching
too
your
fast?
way.
Hey, 68K Heart. It is Zoe 2 time. A split second fed straight to his brain.
I indicate the position of Rick with an arrow. Move in the indicated direction. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Okay. You good?
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Oh, wrong way. Rick is over here. I know McFoo. Taking down like dozens of those little planes at once feels really, really good.
To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Whoop.
Raptor destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed.
There we go. Hello, Neo Zero. How are you doing?
75%. Obtained Metatron.
Oh, just in time.
The cursor is on. Destroy with the
Thanks.
burst attack.
Oh.
Stop moving and keep pressing the R2 button. Then hit the square button for
Yep,
a
I
burst
got it.
attack.
You just trained me on this, Ada. I got it.
Beat it, Rick!
Beat it, Rick. Whoa, that mech has a cape. That's cool. Uh-oh. Ooh-ah. No.
Since I found Jehuti, you'll have to give it to me.
What does Baram want with Callisto?
Oh? You don't look like a mining man to me.
Get lost!
Hand over Jehuti!
Go, Wisp! Shoot down the enemy's attack with lasers.
Ouch.
Again! Too easy! Useless! It's strong!
Whoa. Gotcha. Oh, that was cool. A wounded awesome.
Don't you?
Maybe.
Even if you're Baram, that's too rough.
It sure is.
Who's the commander?
You think I'll tell?
Wait.
Good job, Dingo.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Dingo, the enemy is approaching me.
Alright, I'll try to head them off.
You will?
Take care, Angie.
What?
High energy reaction inside enemy battleship. Entry is dangerous.
If we don't do something, we'll be crushed along with Callisto. We have no choice.
We have no choice. Oh, mech dogs.
Enemy walking tank, Spider.
Oh.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. All enemies have been cleared.
Didn't mean to throw a beach ball at it. Beach ball? Volleyball. Whatever.
You can grab objects which may be useful in battle with the circle button. Do you want to see how it's done?
Yes, please.
Are we going... Oh, okay. Grab object. Grab enemy. Grab anything.
I will explain about grabbing objects.
Wow, we get on-the-fly training. Amazing.
By pressing the circle button.
Oh.
When Jehuti is grabbing an object, press the square button for a powerful close-range attack with the object. When Jehuti is holding an object, press the circle button again to throw it.
Cool.
Jehuti can guard itself with some objects from normally unguardable attacks by pressing the R1 button.
Oh, okay.
Some objects will explode on impact. The explanation of grabbing objects is complete.
That's me. I will explode on impact. Please don't grab me as an object. Cool.
I will explain how to grab an enemy. By pressing the circle button near an enemy, Jehuti can grab it. You can also grab a guarding enemy.
Come here, you.
When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the square button to swing it around as a weapon.
Cool. Bam.
When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the circle button again to throw him.
That's awesome. Oh.
When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the R1 button to guard with it. Guarding with a held enemy can block attacks that are normally unguardable.
Wow. All right.
If you hold an enemy for too long, he can shake your hold off. You can paralyze an escaping enemy by bursting. Ending the explanation about grabbing enemies.
All right. Grab enemy, smack enemy with enemy. Got it. How do you do the swinging attack? Oh, dead. Okay. Got it.
Ending training.
I now know how to grab.
Destroy the cellar generating enemies.
Oh, I see. That.
Confirm destruction of cellar.
Cellar? That's okay. That's the word you went with? Oh.
Enemy approaching. Long distance support type, mummy head. Be careful. Enemy destroyed. Confirm destruction of cellar.
Ow. Stop it.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Oh. There's Jupiter.
this frame, don't they?
Did you board this even though you knew?
I didn't want to involve my friends. Also, there's something I have to confirm.
Oh. What do you have to confirm, Dingo? He won't say. Alright, be mysterious then.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Oh. Whoa. That's cool.
What?
Jody. Jody. Target Bravo. I'm coming! What's wrong? What's wrong?
I can't hit you, that's what's wrong.
Enemy shield is not damaged by an energy attack. You will need to make a physical attack.
I'm trying.
A blade or something used in close combat.
But it seems the blade can't reach it.
Look for something useful to attack.
Okay, look for something useful to attack. Got it.
Come on, get me!
I'm trying.
Come on, get me!
Oh.
Grab the stick and throw it.
I'm getting you!
I'm kidding you.
Come on, get me! Come on, get me!
Grab the stick and throw it.
I'm trying, Ada. Oh. Finally.
Jody.
Is that you? Viola?
Perhaps you're speaking to a battle AI.
She's AI? Hey, Viola!
It is just a replica being made by using her past battle data and part of her character.
Oh, that's
I don't
fucked.
think you can get a response from her.
So, what happened to Viola?
The applicable frame runner is already dead.
She died?
In the year 2172, the Antillia raid. It was a matter under the control of the Space Force.
I watched it all
attacked
happen.
A colony orbiting a satellite of Jupiter.
It
and
was
stole
pretty
an orbital
fucked up.
frame which was under development.
Was she involved with that? Which orbital frame was taken?
The orbital frame Anubis. Jehuti was their target too, but they didn't get this frame.
Jehuti was collected by someone who had much to fear from Bahram before it was abandoned on Callisto.
That is about right.
Who was commanding the Antillia raid?
That was the commander of Bahram, Colonel Noman.
Noman. What's the matter?
It is a resonance reaction.
Resonance?
It is Anubis.
Uh-oh. Can I take this stick back? Oh.
Give that orbital frame back.
Your frame has a tail.
Who's the runner?
Whoa.
Impossible.
By guarding yourself, you can avoid most enemy attacks,
What?
except their burst attack.
Well,
Damn, it's too tough. I remember you. Noman. It's Dingo.
oh. That was weird. It's Dingo. Oh, Jesus.
I'm surprised you're still alive, Dingo.
Long time no see, Noman.
How have you been?
I've been on vacation.
Get off and come to my room.
Thanks.
What are you doing on this ship anyway?
If anything happens to my pals on Callisto, you'll pay.
I didn't kill them.
I don't believe you.
Your skills are getting worse, Dingo. You've been slacking off.
Oh. Hey, why do you look like a vampire?
Noman.
Ken, back off. Let me introduce you to Dingo. He was the leading pilot in our unit 6 years ago.
Dingo, Egret?
Military records show him dead.
You're doing rather menial work compared to the old days. Have you been demoted to the outskirts?
Shut up. You'll come back under my command.
Come back? You must be kidding!
You'd better come back. It'll be fun from now on.
I refuse! Your fooling around almost killed me back there. It's not funny.
You don't understand.
You can't deceive me with beautiful words like freedom and independence anymore. Do you realize how many of my comrades died back there? Say it. You killed them!
Beautiful words.
No.
You devil! Dingo!
Come back. I like you.
You make me sick.
No, it doesn't matter how dramatically you say it. Oh. You can't say Dingo and expect me to take it seriously. I don't know what you're expecting to happen there, Dingo. Pew pew pew.
You dispose of the body.
They sure did. Jesus.
Help me if you want to live.
I don't think he's much capable of doing much of anything right now. Oh yeah, seriously. No, that's the end. Pretty short game, but you know, I enjoyed it for the hour I played it.
I've never heard anything like this before. Are you sure this order is from Colonel Noman?
If not, why would I be doing such a thing?
It's creative, yeah.
Ready? Please begin.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ah, they've turned him into a zombie. Good work.
He's got a stable pulse.
Good noises.
Okay.
Okay.
Awake? You've been asleep for 2 months.
It's all, yeah, all the nice things happening to him.
Beard.
Oh, thanks.
Ada, please look after him.
If I have to.
Where am I?
You're on Demo Station, the gateway to Mars. How are you feeling?
I feel really sick.
It's better than feeling dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't die, did I?
You didn't, but you did lose your heart and lungs.
Oh.
So how can I still be alive?
You can only stay alive when you're aboard Jehuti.
Jehuti?
The machine supplements your heart and lungs. That power comes from Jehuti.
What?
The minute you get off Jehuti, it will stop providing energy. You will die if you leave Jehuti.
Oh, don't talk nonsense.
Try it if you like.
Okay, bye.
Sit down, it's too dangerous. Don't do that again. Did you want to scare me to death?
You're either stupid or insane! How
Wow.
could you do this to me?
His teeth are so big.
The cockpit is too small to put in all the gear needed to keep you alive.
I didn't want this!
I told you if you helped me, I would save your life.
I don't remember. When did you say that?
Just before, when you nearly died.
I don't remember!
You should be more appreciative appreciative of me. I saved your life, looked after you, and kept you hidden from the other crew for 2 months.
Damn. Hook me up to proper vitals.
I can give your real body back, so you'd better just accept my orders.
Don't be ridiculous. How can I follow Bahram?
I'm not Bahram.
What?
Quite the opposite. I'm with the Space Force. I'm Ken Marineris. I've been sent into hiding in Bahram.
Ken Marinara.
Are you serious?
Don't be so surprised all the time.
Why not?
Why
I
not?
don't have much time, didn't I?
Oh, this localization is
First,
great.
You have to escape from Deimos as soon as possible. You're in danger if we stay here wasting time talking.
It's hard for a dead man to understand.
You are still alive.
So what?
Noman is still alive, too. Don't you want vengeance on him?
He killed my comrades.
I have the
He
same
shot you
as
like 6
so I won't
times,
do
buddy.
anything bad to you.
Can I just ask you one question?
What?
Is it correct this year's winner was Hesperia Gales?
What? Can't you be more serious?
I'm very serious. Do you know the answer?
We've no time for games on Mars.
Aw. What's the point then? I mean, her name being Ken is, I think, more believable than his name being Dingo, to be quite honest.
The catapult to eject ships is over there. You can get out if you go along this way. Satellite Deimos is under Bahram now. Unmanned machines are on patrol to attack support units of the Space Force from Earth.
Deimos is under Bahram's rule?
Not just Deimos. Mars and another satellite, Phobos. All of Mars' area has been under Bahram's control. Noman has performed great deeds.
That's awful.
Unexpected things have occurred. Anyway, please consult
Oh
about
my
the
god. His localization is a lot already. Just people saying things.
I received a rescue signal.
Ignore it.
Connected.
This is Taper. I'm stuck with a cargo of freight. Please help me.
Which line is this, Ada?
This is from the Space Force.
Listen to his story, Dingo.
Taper, can you hear me? This is Henry G. What's wrong with you?
Are you the Space Force, Henry G?
Something like that.
Please help me. My unit has been attacked by Bahram. The controls on my fighter have not been working and I don't have any idea where I am.
We can't help you then.
Yes, please. I've got an important mission to carry out.
Important mission?
We are
Oh
helping
my
our friends
God.
on Mars.
Who did you say you're helping?
There are many people who can't escape from Vasilia after taking away the vector cannon.
Vector cannon?
Please help Taper, Dingo. We need to get it.
Get on
I
with
don't
it,
know.
dude. I don't
can
know.
order Ada to stop feeding energy to you.
You'll what?
Ada?
Damn. Okay, I'll do it. Taper, I'm coming to help you. Don't move from where you are.
I'm hiding in a container. I start shaking after hearing the sound of gunfire.
Ada, where was that message sent from?
I can't find the particular point, but from all indications it seemed not too far away.
Taper said he's hiding in a container, and he got scared after hearing shots.
Giving too much damage to the container will destroy it. Be careful.
I
Oh,
know.
boy.
I'm just going to knock with a shot.
Okay, so shoot the containers to try to figure out which one is him. Also, no indication of where that was, but okay. Yeah, this feels like, I don't
Henry
know.
G, this is Taper. A container with the serial number including 5.
To turn around, use the right analog stick.
Yeah, we just gotta shoot the container once. That's okay. Serial number containing 5. Well, that's none of these. So, good start. Oh, there's more. Okay.
It's an empty box.
okay. I guess that's it. Guess I just leave? Oh.
Please come here now.
He's dead now. Good job. Yeah, the box is now empty. What? Can't go that way? Oh, I can go this way?
A blue container.
A blue container. Contains 5. Alright.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
5 tons of coffee. Vanished.
No, not the coffee. Oh, man. Wait.
I can see the warehouse number. I think I'm in warehouse C now.
Warehouse C, blue container. Well, I don't see the number. Oh, this is B. Okay. Oh my god, this is... Warehouse C, blue container, serial number 5. There's something in the music that sounds like gunfire, and it's really confusing me. Okay, that's A. This is B. Maybe if I keep going, it'll lead to C. Can't. Whatever that background element is. Oh, which one?
Obtained
Please come
Megatron.
here now.
I'm working on it. You gotta believe me. Okay, this is C.
A container with the serial number including 1.
Okay, 5, 1. It's blue. This is warehouse C. There we go.
Hey! You must be Taper.
How did you get stuck in there? How did this even happen?
Yes, I am.
Wow, I'm saved. Thank you. Ah!
I'm not Baram, though this is an orbital frame.
Stop! What's your assignment?
Hey, I'll leave you behind if you keep being so dismal.
What's your assignment?
As I said, I'm trying to help you.
All right. Please help me.
Dingo, ask him about his orders.
Shut up.
I have to rescue the people in Vasilia County on Mars. They got stuck after they got a weapon to break through the defense systems of the enemy base.
That's the one you told me about a moment ago.
Yes. The vector cannon.
The vector
Very
cannon.
important to us to win. That's why I have to rescue them.
You're kidding. How can you rescue them like this?
It's my duty.
Nonsense.
It's enough you take me as far as the shooter to Mars with you. I know where my comrades are when I get to Mars.
You're asking me to carry you to the shooter.
Exactly. Let's go.
Dingo, take him. We'll have him guide us to the Levs in Vasilia.
I don't think he's that useful.
Like them, we have to destroy Bahram's military fortress. That's why we need that weapon.
The military fortress?
The military fortress. Alman.
Alman.
Oh, Henry G. I've got a program for an orbital frame.
Oh, that's
I don't know
convenient.
anything about its contents, so you're welcome to use it.
Yep, this is how we download data in the future. We high five.
We obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Geyser. It works against the enemy's power unit. It can restrict movement for a fixed time.
A sub-weapon?
Sub-weapons support your normal attack with special effects. Select a sub-weapon by tilting the left analog stick up or down while pressing the L1 button. Use it with the circle button. Each time you use the sub-weapon, the sub-gauge goes down. Keep an eye on how much is left.
Ada, what do I have to do when I grab Taper's lev?
Press the L1 button for a short while so that grab appears in the sub-weapon window. Then press the circle button in front of the target you wish to grab.
Do I just get to toss him around?
To let go.
Oh, okay.
Check your current position on the map. To check the map and current mission status, press the start button and open.
Okay. So I want, oh boy. I'm gonna go behind. Nope, that's not connected. All right. I guess I'm gonna go through E and then through D and G. Okay.
The menu.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
ETR reaction.
Guys?
Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Come here. He's even holding a gun. He just doesn't use it.
Raptor destroyed.
Help me! Cover me!
I'm trying.
ETR reaction gone. Dodge the enemy attack with dash and attack at the same time. Raptor destroyed.
Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. What if I just leave you in here? I can't leave him in here. I have to take him into the next room.
When in close range, keep your eyes on enemy attack signs. Obtained Metatron.
Where are you there? Yeah.
Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Gotetsu. How are you doing? got completely turned around. Okay, I think I just want to go through here.
Keep moving while attacking. I suggest using Geyser. The damage rate is too high. Fight without taking damage.
Oh my god.
Destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Doing okay, making dinner. Good to hear. Whoops. There, now you're not doing anything. Okay, did I do it? Ground chicken and veggies with rice. That sounds nice.
That's the shooter.
Hey, my assignment on Mars could be very similar to yours.
Could be?
I will let you know when I get there safely. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Don't hold me back in Mars.
That's my line.
Well, I'm leaving now.
Okay, bye.
Hey, what's Mars like now?
What do you want to know?
How's the military situation?
You should know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
By the way, what's your mission anyway?
Quick, enemy approaching!
Well, see you later.
See ya. Oh yeah, the Jahuti.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To
Oh my
switch
god.
lock-on targets, use the L2 button. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion rate. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%.
Jesus, these things are messing me up.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Oh god. Oh hell.
Hey, are you... Answer me! Hey!
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using Geyser. You
I can't do anything.
It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage.
Oh, hell!
Wow.
Hey, are you...
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 75%. Raptor.
Oh, hell!
Jesus Christ.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Raptor destroyed.
Die, monster.
suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Get out of here. Holy shit.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Damage level exceeding 75%.
Oh, hell!
Wow, okay. Even when I killed the commander first, they just, like, ripped me apart.
Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%.
Oh, hell!
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%.
Oh, hell!
This is really hard for some reason. What am I missing here?
Careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button.
You want to fucking lock on the commander, please? There it was. Oh.
Damage level exceeding 75%.
Ah, damn it.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. I suggest using Geyser. you can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%.
It is like use geyser, and they just automatically block. So what do you want me to do here?
Raptor, be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage
You need to get out of there. You need to get the fuck out of there. Is there another commander? I don't understand. Oh, there is. Okay. Ah, damn it. This is really tough, considering these are like basic enemies.
Raptor, be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. I suggest using geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, hell!
I can't tell if I'm getting better or worse. It seems like worse.
Unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 75%.
Oh, hell!
I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do here, game?
Raptor, be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button.
I love that when you guard break, they just instantly get their guard back. That's really cool. And not frustrating at all.
I suggest using geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Damage level exceeding 75%. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh, hell!
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button. Raptor destroyed.
Okay, that worked.
Reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. I suggest using Geyser. You can change the diffusion range. It depends on how strongly you press the circle button. Obtain Megatron.
Oh.
ETR reaction gone.
Oh my god. Select the thing. Okay, thank you.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Are we good now? Holy shit. So the solution was to not use Geyser, is to use the other sub-weapon and just grab him.
Mars.
Mars.
It doesn't look any different. What's that?
Oh.
Viola. I don't want to fight with Viola, even if she is AI. Let's go.
I like her frame design. It's really cool looking. I like Ken's frame design too, but I have a feeling she has been relegated to comms NPC now.
This is bad.
We're almost at the landing point. We've landed on Mars.
Confirm
Thanks.
our location.
The edges of West Margaritifer, the state border of Vasilia territory.
Dingo, first you need to enter into Vasilia County.
Wait.
Tell me your location and then
Wait.
ask Ada about the most suitable route to Vasilia.
Wait a second!
What's wrong?
What's going on here? Burned ruins stretched as far as the eye can see.
You were living in the backwoods, so you couldn't know. But in the last half year, the situation on Mars has changed drastically.
Tell me more.
It's a long story.
I bet.
Don't fall asleep.
Hurry up.
Half year ago, Bahram began to gain control of the military in every county on Mars. Then, the Mars Liberation Movement against Earth's oppression began to surface. Now, Bahram's war potential is very strong, far different from when you were around. The Space Force put up a stubborn resistance, but without a major war, Mars was occupied by Bahram in a flash. 1 month ago, the Space Force was almost wiped out except for a few remnants. We attacked Vasilia County, the Bahram foothold, with the total force we had then.
That was thoughtless.
Certainly. We knew what was going to happen. The Space Force suffered destruction, so there's not much time to destroy the remaining forces at the enemy base. Although we did find a special thing.
That's the vector cannon Taper mentioned.
The vector cannon is a weapon that delivers a high-energy wave by space compression. The outer shield of the enemy fortress Almon defends from invasion with a mass dislocation created by space compression.
That's a lot of
The
words.
vector cannon is the only weapon that can nullify that defense and pierce it.
Urine Beck catapult, orbital frame, vector cannon. So they're all byproducts of Metatron.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Seeker.
Mankind to want to use its new toys immediately. Don't you agree? However, the military unit has been missing in Vasilia since they acquired the vector cannon. Taper, who you met on Deimos, must have come to get it back.
Why is it so important?
Dingo, do you know about the Almon project?
I only recognize the name.
When Dr. Rikoa Hardiman was in good health.
Noman's father.
After Dr. Hardiman died, his son Ridley, that is Noman, took over command of the planet.
Ridley Noman,
He
huh?
then made a full-scale model. Almon is a huge military fortress that uses a great amount of Metatron to construct weapons of mass destruction. When it is fully operational, it won't make sense for Earth to send any amount of forces against it. Almon will have over 1 million times the power of Anubis, and you've seen the damage that can do. Can you
A million.
imagine what it will be like?
Why did
No.
Noman want to get Jehuti? He's already got a great weapon, hasn't he?
Actually, Anubis and Jehuti were developed as part of the Almon plan.
What do you mean?
Those two were a key element in starting Almon. That plan was made by Dr. Hardiman. Only those two machines can make Almon move or stop.
So, Noman has already got Anubis. He probably thinks Jehuti is a bother.
He either wants it or wants it destroyed. Normally, Anubis and Jehuti have the same abilities, so only Jehuti can fight against Bahram War potential, which was much increased through the technological research of Anubis.
Oh, okay.
That's why you made me have such a terrible experience.
No need to thank me.
Mars terraforming is still a long way from perfect, so it's still too weak to be a battlefield.
Several years
What?
ago, there was an attack
What
on
does
Earth
that
by the
mean?
Hawkish faction of Mars, but it was a failure in the end because another power from Mars intervened. Then, Bahram learned that they should put pressure on Mars with military force before attacking Earth, strengthening their foothold. The Space Force's power couldn't match Bahram. Earth can't approach Mars, which is under constant surveillance by Almon.
Earth won't be talking big to Mars.
Earth and Mars bow down to Almon, because of Noman, actually.
Is Almon in Vasilia?
Anubis and Noman are there too. Almon is already getting ready.
He must be happy.
Hey, we have to stop Almon and Noman. We have
What?
the same purpose, don't we? Our cooperation is not so bad after all, is it?
I know you'll cut off my life support if I refuse.
You have your duty to do.
I don't care about Earth or Mars. My aim is to get Noman. You're all just the same as Bahram, aren't you? So don't go thinking you're champions of justice.
Oh boy.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but an unidentified combat vehicle is approaching.
Hey,
So-
I have to go. I'll disconnect.
No, wait!
So Almon
Let's be done with it.
is a fortress, right? Not a person? Right. I don't care about Earth or Mars. Okay.
Who's that stranger?
Because they're talking about Almon like it was a person. I was like, huh? Is it the Vic Viper? It is. Oh, thank God, lethal danger. Please stop talking.
Damn, I'll shoot it down.
I'll shoot it down.
Here I come!
Oh. Wow, it's even got the Vic Viper weapons. That's cool.
Coming close! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Thick! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Mode change.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
I have not done any damage to him. I've done a sliver of damage. Ripple. Ow. Is this Gradius music that's playing too? There we go.
Mode change.
No, come back here.
How about this?
Ooh.
Eat this. Coming close.
Oh my god, he turned on his shield while I was in the middle of my combo. What a jerk.
Mode change. Option. How about this?
It was a remix mashup of 2 Gradius tracks. That's awesome.
Ripple.
Ugh.
Damage level exceeding 75%.
Coming close. Ha! 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 Yeah! Here I come. Ha! Sick! Ha! Shield. Good one, but not yet.
Good one, but not yet. Oh, he does have the shield. That's so cool.
Coming close. Yeah! Now!
Ah, shit.
Here I come.
Ah, hell.
Eat this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna... Damn it.
Coming close. Ha! 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 Here I come. Thick. Flight mode. Hit it.
Oh, okay.
Coming close.
Hey, Hasadiko. Yeah, this is the original. Oh, no, you're fine.
Mode change.
Oh, you jerk.
Hit it. Coming close. Ha! Thick. Here I come. Eat this.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
Ha! Thick. Ha! Yeah! Shield. Flight mode.
Ah, dang it.
Coming close.
Ow.
Here I come! Ha! Ha! Thick! Ha!
Shield.
Flight mode.
Damage
Oh shit.
level exceeding
Oh shit.
75%.
Eat this. Coming close. Thick. Ha. 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 Yeah. Thick.
Shield.
Good one, but not yet.
Dang it. Oh. This is a cool fight. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead.
Here I come. Eat this.
Oh, does he? Okay. If I die again, I'll have to wait.
Thick. Eat this. Thick. Eat this. Thick. Eat this. Ha. Flight mode.
Option.
Eat this.
Okay, he doesn't really care about Geyser, I guess.
Here I come. Eat this. Here I come. Ha.
Shield.
Good one, but not yet.
It's going Zay? Oop.
Coming
Oh
close.
shit.
Ha. Thick. Ha. Yeah. Here I come. Eat this.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
Flight mode.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I really gotta get rid of that shield or I'm not gonna do any damage to him. Ripple.
Coming close. Ha. Thick. Ha. Here I come. Eat this.
Mode change.
Ooh.
Bomb.
Damn, Baram. Oh.
Ta.
Ripple.
Coming
Ooh.
close. Ta. Ha. Ta. Here I come.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, it does.
Wait, I'm not with Baram.
What else
Yay.
can you say if you're not with Baram?
You must be Leo Stenmuck.
You know him?
Ada.
Long time no see. You remember me?
He's got a Richter bandana.
With the previous runner.
You haven't changed a bit.
You're the owner of this frame, aren't you?
That's right.
Why did you abandon Jehuti on Callisto?
Without consulting me, Elena...
Elena?
That's not your business! Anyway, get out of Jehuti.
You want me to leave Jehuti? Don't be silly. I can't leave even if it means I die.
How come?
That's not your business.
You could just tell him.
What do you plan to do, Jehuti?
Come on.
I think it can be sold at a high price.
Are you going to Almon? Ada, please answer my question. You're going to Almon, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Do you know that Ada intends to self-destruct Jehuti on Almon?
Are you sure?
It is true.
Wait a second! What's going on? Whose order is that?
Oh no, big teeth mode.
Arose from the basis of a program.
The basis of a program? Are you kidding me? Who would allow such a thing? Hey, Ada, I won't allow you to do that!
You're worried as if it concerns you.
Well, it does!
This is the meaning of the existence bestowed upon me.
Please put your big teeth away,
How can
Dingo.
you throw away your life for no reason?
The basis of a program.
All right, I get rid of Almon. Then you don't need to blow up Jehuti. Isn't that right?
What?
And then, once Almon is destroyed, you'll be alive. That's enough, isn't it? You should take time to think about the meaning of your existence later.
But...
What's your name?
You shut up. I'm Dingo.
I'm sorry, but it's me who will destroy Almon.
What?
I can't stomach giving Jehuti to Baram.
I won't give it up either.
I don't want to lose Jehuti.
You rely on me. I'll get rid of it while you're doing your homework at home.
Okay.
Shut up. I'm
I will
Dingo.
head towards Almon after helping the Space Force in Vasilia. If I fail, please carry out my task for me.
Hey!
I don't want Ada to fight. I want to finish it.
Why?
For Ada's sake.
You're a funny guy.
Oh, please take this with you.
Are they gonna high five? Yeah, kind of.
we obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Gauntlet. It stuns enemies to a distance by physical impact.
That is not a sentence that makes sense.
If you can hit an enemy into
Big
the wall
lag
using the
bullets.
Gauntlet, they will suffer double damage.
I see.
Dingo, you saw Anubis?
Yeah.
Please be careful with Anubis. Even though you are on Jehuti.
Don't worry. I'll bring your Jehuti back to you later in one piece.
Anyway, you were a good fighter. I trust your skills.
Aw, thanks, Leo. Cool. That was a cool fight. I loved all the Gradius references. That was awesome.
What's that?
It's the Baram fleet. They defend from outside invasions.
Is Leo alright?
He hasn't been captured yet.
There's too much trouble in the sky.
For your own good, you better act with reserve like you're a stranger.
Anyhow, news will soon leak out.
But it is much better if no one finds out as late as possible. All right, I'll explain what you do next. You can enter Vasilia through the south gate, but first you need to unlock it. You have to destroy 2 facilities on both sides of the gate before you can go into Vasilia territory.
Okay.
So, I'll need to destroy 2 facilities to unlock the gate, is that right?
That's it. Security in the territory has been much stricter since the Space Force attacked, so be careful.
I will.
I'm leaving Deimos for Mars now. I'll let you know when I get there. The crews on Deimos are starting to suspect me.
Really? Serves you right.
Hey, why can't you be more cooperative?
I think I am.
God.
Trust rumors.
What?
Nothing. See you later.
There is a route through the canyon in front of the gate. You can confirm the map with the start button.
Okay. Thanks, Ada. Is Dingo a jerk? Yeah.
Close by. Go.
I mean, yes, and I guess like he kind of has a reason to be a jerk, like, you know. Well, does he? I don't know.
Collected first.
Who knows? He's just kind of surly in general. He's our jerk.
Obtain Metatron.
Ah!
Enemy approaching. Transforming high mobility frame. Narita.
Narita.
ETR reaction gone.
Did the game ever tutorialize L3 and R3? I don't think so. Oh my god.
Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. Enemy reinforcements.
As you give responses to aid in combat, one button is positive and one is negative. Huh.
Roger. I'll keep a distance.
Oh, okay.
Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Though it may take longer, let's fight in long distance to avoid damage. ETR reaction gone.
There we go.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Estimated combat time is 90 seconds.
I'm dead. Those things are tough.
Metatron is confirmed close by.
Okay.
Go and collect it first.
Well, I don't need it now. Ah, hell. Okay, they make you...
Metatron. Enemy approaching. Transforming high mobility frame. Narita. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Okay.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. I suggest using Gauntlet. Narita destroyed. Dash or keep your distance to avoid
Oh my god.
damage.
Oh my god.
Though it may take longer, let's fight in long distance to avoid damage. ETR reaction gone.
Ah. The HD version is based on a later Japanese one? Oh, interesting.
Metatron is confirmed close by.
What kind of
Go and
differences?
collect it first.
This is my first time playing, so I don't...
Metatron. Enemy approaching. Transforming high mobility frame. Narita. Narita destroyed.
Hello, Life Forcer. How's it going?
ETR reaction gone. Narita destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. I suggest using Gauntlet. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Narita
Oh yeah, the Raptor Commander took me a long time because it didn't explain that, like, oh yeah, you should fight them first.
Enemy destroyed. Dash or keep your distance to avoid damage.
What the?
Though it may take longer, let's fight in long distance to avoid damage. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
It went off my sub-weapon. You fight the Narches first with the countdown timer, then Vic Viper shows up.
Answer me.
A unique arena encounter before the escort with Taper. Huh.
Go and collect it first.
Oh, tapping L1 defaults to grab. I see. Thank you for the head pats.
Obtained Metatron. Enemy approaching. Transforming high mobility frame. Narita. Narita destroyed.
HE double hockey sticks.
Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed.
I really need to get better at the combos.
Enemy destroyed.
I hit too many squares and then they get knocked way far away.
I suggest using Gauntlet. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Narita destroyed.
Okay, that was good.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Estimated combat time is 90 seconds. Dash
Oh my god, just hit it once, for fuck's sake.
Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
I love when they could just dodge all of your shit. And not care. Alright, there we go. Ugh.
Obtained Metatron. The gate is locked.
Oh, okay.
First, you need to destroy 2 facilities. Confirm the location of the facilities with the map. You can open
Yeah,
the
I
map
love
with
that.
the start button.
Yeah, the scratching on the metal ground is really cool. I love that.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Dodge the enemy attack with dash and attack at the same time.
Roger.
Raptor destroyed.
Okay. Thought maybe that was the thing I need to... Okay, no. I just keep following this. I see.
ETR gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Any healing for me? Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Ow. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need the healing now. I'm going the freaking wrong way. Oops.
Obtained Metatron.
What is this? EX mission. That seems like something I should be able to destroy.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Nice. I don't really need that right now.
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Make full use of the topography. Damage level exceeding 50%. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor
See, now I
destroyed.
want the healing.
ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding
shit.
75%. Obtained Metatron. Cyclops destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
You got it.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Keep moving while attacking. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
How many are there? Oh, I see.
Damage
Can
level
you
exceeding
fucking... Thank you.
destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Oh my god.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed.
Yeah, it sure did. I was like, why? Why is this happening?
TR reaction gone.
Ugh, there we go. Yay! I blew up a thing.
You destroyed a lock. There is one more.
Thank you for the visual, Ada. Oh my god, now what?
Commander type is identified amongst the
Now you're telling me about it, okay.
with the surrounding enemies.
Ooh, a party.
By forming a party, the enemies reinforce their fighting ability using formations and coordinated actions. It is dangerous for you to let them form a party.
Break up the
Before they do
party.
so, I suggest destroying the commander type. I will point out the commander type with this icon.
Roger. Sounds tough.
Damage level exceeding 75%. Party connected. The commander is destroyed. Damage it more by hitting it against the side walls. ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Obtained Metatron. ETR reaction gone.
That was way easier than the first one. I guess because I have the gauntlet now, which just breaks through shields. That makes things a lot easier, as it turns out.
Raptor destroyed.
Oh, there's a random single raptor. I guess he must have flown past me when I was fighting the cellar.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, that is what I found out. It's just like, oh yeah, just grab it. Like, there is no reason to use Geyser. I mean, Geyser helps to like lock down the others, but just grab it. It makes it way easier.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
I think of what I want to play after this. I might do another mech game and just do Armored Core 2. Wow. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving?
ETR reaction gone.
Ugh.
Enemy destroyed.
What the? Oh, something's locking onto me. I see.
ETR reaction
Gundam
gone.
Dynasty Warriors. I've heard that one's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you heal. That's mean.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Ah, shit.
75%. Enemy.
No! Man, those things that lock you down are really annoying. Where did it put me? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually played too many Muso games, honestly. I played a little bit of, like, a couple Dynasty Warriors, but not a whole lot.
Raptor destroyed.
Yeah, it's not too mean. I just have to go back to the start.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Yay, level up! It's weird that this even has levels, considering there's no, like, open world parts.
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Characters uses a flute as a weapon. I had over 500 kills that stage. Nice. Oh, you know what I did play? I played a bit of Hyrule Warriors, and I really liked that one. Ooh, that was cool.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Dodge the enemy attack with dash and attack at the same time.
That's right. Let's do it.
That's right. Let's do it. Oh my god.
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
I just wanted to destroy this one turret. A Tokusatsu Muso. That'd be really cool.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Whoop.
ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Oh, there's Metatron right here, too. Damn it.
Make
Oh my
full
god.
use of the topography.
Please, target something I actually want to fight. Like, Jesus.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 75%. Raptor destroyed.
Oh, okay. Making sure I didn't miss any Metatron. Seems like no. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Did you put me back here again? Oh, you fucking did.
Raptor destroyed.
The targeting system really sucks. I'm learning.
ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
What?
Keep moving while attacking.
That's actually terrible advice for those enemies. Because they shoot at where you're going, not where you are. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
There we go. That's all I wanted.
ETR reaction gone.
Oh,
Damage
shit.
level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 75%. ETR reaction gone.
Okay. Ooh. Why did you...
Enemy destroyed.
What is going on? I couldn't move at all. I guess I got too locked down or something?
ETR reaction gone.
Yeah, maybe.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
That worked out pretty well.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Okay.
Keep moving while attacking. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Okay. Getting a little too close to the bombs. Since you're just gonna stand there. Wow, that worked out really well.
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed.
Hi. I'm like, do I want the Metatron now? Probably.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Okay. This is further than I've ever gotten now.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Turn around. There we go. There we go.
Make full use of the topography. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor
Oh my
destroyed.
god. Okay. Scary. Very scary. There we go. Finally.
All locks have been
Hope one day Koei will make a Dynasty Warriors 10 and it will be good. I hope so too.
Enemy into walls with combo smash adds to the damage. Party connected. Enemy party disconnected. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%.
Oh my god.
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Ooh.
Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Yeah, I figured I didn't want to see what they did in formation because it'd probably be terrible.
Weapon produces a massive energy bullet.
Ooh.
You can change the diffusion range.
I like massive energy
Depends on how
bullets.
strongly you press the circle button.
Yeah, so I don't think the analog buttons is really emulated well. Oh, maybe, actually. I was noticing some difference with the geyser. Eh. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, seriously, Kojima is like the one guy who uses analog buttons for the PS2. I wonder if that was like his condition on being a producer is like, you know, I'll attach my name to this project, but you have to use analog buttons on the PS2. And they're like, why? Oh, okay, sure. Not the worst sub-weapon. Yeah, Gauntlet seems like it's pretty darn good out of all the sub-weapons so far. Oh, hello.
Cyclops destroyed.
Oh.
Destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Okay, so when there's a few things standing, like, clumped together and standing perfectly still, it seems pretty good. Otherwise, eh.
Obtained Metatron.
Obtained Metatron. Oh.
Viola, you're already here.
I found you. Get ready.
Oh, shit.
Come on, entertain me.
Oh.
That was careless.
Ada, what can I do with that shield?
If you can guard against the enemy slamming in, you might be able to nullify the enemy shield.
So an ordinary guard cannot be used.
If you have some sort of catalyst, you can improve Jehuti's abilities.
Catalyst?
Okay.
Search for something like a board as a guard.
Oh.
I can guard from the slamming in as I grab that. Let's do it.
I can guard from the slamming in as I do that. God, I love the... There we go.
I am coming.
Ah.
I am coming.
Ha! Whoa.
This is only the beginning.
Oh. You okay there, Dingo?
Duty. It's a great view, isn't it?
Please shake it off.
How do you like that shield? Not so great, is it, huh?
Damage level exceeded.
Gotcha. Wow, that was way easier. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, please stay dead now, scary lady.
For the sub-weapon Comet. This is a weapon with great enemy homing capabilities.
Ooh.
When I was with Bahram, Viola was the last person I wanted as an enemy.
The enemy is a battle AI that will never stop following a target while the target continues to exist.
If it's modeled after Viola, it's so much the worse. Ada, is this the settlement?
There are life signs in many buildings.
We have come to the worst place. Let's leave.
Hey, Henry G! Have you already arrived on Mars?
Who is this?
It's Taper. We met on Deimos.
Who is this?
Still alive?
Who is this?
That's
Who
a
are
miracle,
you?
Isn't it?
I received a transmission from the 8 Heads platoon on the coast.
Are they a Lev unit with the vector cannon?
Yeah. They seem to be stuck and confined in a facility by a cliff. I'm going to the point of origin of the dispatch now.
I'll be there soon.
Hey, by the way, what is your mission?
What's going on there?
Sorry. Can't answer. Gotta go. Bye. I like the weird eyeball that the Lev units have. Yours have bullet weapons, huh?
All teams, move in formation 2. Meet again after the enemy is exterminated. Stand by.
Stand by.
Hey, Taper, they seem like your pals, don't they?
Why didn't you say our pals? Don't you know them?
Ada.
Yeah, no wonder these guys are
That unit.
losing. You don't have laser weapons?
Storm Company.
What are you doing? Do you want to involve civilians?
Who cares? Anyhow, they're only the small fry of Vasilia.
Hey, what?
He must be really upset. Henry G, please help them.
Damn. Taper, there's no guarantee, though.
Please.
Storm Company, I'm coming to help.
Who is this?
Don't talk too much. Ada.
Which are you going to help? The Space Force or civilian buildings?
Both.
All right. The damage percentage of the people in the civilian buildings is shown on the radar.
Okay.
Please eliminate the entire enemy before they are completely destroyed. One
Got
more
it.
thing. The Space Force's Levs are manned. Be careful not to destroy them.
What do I do when I want a Lev to stop attacking the building?
You will employ the sub-weapon Geyser.
Sure,
Okay.
I can stop them moving with Geyser. Ada, you're good at your job for a battle AI.
My previous runner influenced me greatly.
That
Aw.
must be that Leo I met.
He always had respect for human life.
You're the type that behaves the way the man you love wants you to.
What?
I do not comprehend.
You don't have to. It will all end when
Oh,
I dispose of
Dingo.
Balrad's unmanned machine. Anyway, let's go.
Certainly.
This game is just Dingo's no good, very cranky bad day. Yeah.
Let's eliminate every enemy.
Oh, that was cool.
I suggest using Geyser. Enemy reinforcements are confirmed.
They seem like it. Oh, goodbye. Sorry. You're killing me. What?
Damage to neighboring areas from this battle increasing. Civilian building F destroyed.
No.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Rip. How I react when I get shot too. I can't actually tell what are buildings, which is maybe a problem. I see. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't knock around the spiders too much. Come on. Come on. It's every green thing. Oh, I see.
4 more. Pay attention to the buildings. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. All the enemies are destroyed.
Oh, there we go. Why are you still shooting back there? What are you doing?
I could have saved more of them.
In that situation, this is a realistic figure.
That was a massacre.
I don't care about figures. Too many people have been killed.
But if it weren't for you, there would have been more destruction.
Are you trying to ease my mind?
I saved all the levs. I guess that's something.
What are you doing? Don't butt in and our battle.
A battle? Does the Space Force call massacring innocent civilians battle?
I don't care about Vasilia's people. They're nothing. It doesn't matter whether they're civilians or not. It's still the same.
Shut
oh
up.
boy.
If you say anything more, I'm gonna kill you, you wretch.
What?
Go away.
Ada,
Ada, please put me through to Leo.
All right, I will put you through to Leo Stenbach.
Dingo, what's wrong?
How has your search for the Levs been going?
I've already saved several people, but they all say they would attack Alman.
They were ordered to, weren't they?
But it's impossible for Levs to attack Baram.
Let them do as they like.
You're heartless, aren't you? If they're your ally...
Is the Space Force my ally? Don't kid me.
What?
Hey, I found a few Lev units in the civilian residential area near the South Gate. If you still think they're your team, you could pick them up.
All right.
Ada, put me through to Taper.
I think
I will put you through.
Leo is the only non-asshole in the entire, like, universe.
I did my best. Have you already met 8 Heads?
Yeah. I've confirmed the vector cannon too, but things are worse.
What's wrong?
This location might have been discovered by Baram.
What? Where is it?
This is an energy facility along Ayers Cliff. It seems to be supplying power for Alman.
Wait, the enemy is approaching.
Oh boy. More enemies.
What?
Yeah, probably also the youngest person. And to be fair, he was kind of an asshole in the first game. He just learned not to be.
Ada, where is the train going?
It is going via Ayers Cliff along the sea.
Yeah.
They're attacking all the way. Hey, Taper! The train carrying the orbital frame is going towards you.
What's that?
I'll destroy it before it gets there.
Is that right?
After all, it's just on the way. Ada, give me the estimated time of the train's arrival.
Roger.
Anytime. Anytime you feel like it, Ada. Your least favorite mission? Oh no. Okay. Difference of opinion. That's good. Has weird gravity. Huh. Okay.
I destroyed from the rear and worked my way to the front.
I will make vernier control semi-automatic.
I love vernier control.
We've got
Whoa.
5 minutes until the train arrives.
Oh. Come on.
The rear carriage is destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Damage level exceeding 75%. ETR reaction gone. Left.
Please look at what we need to be fighting. Okay, that works.
Damn it!
No! Aw, man.
You talk.
We've got 5 minutes until the train arrives.
Okay. I know what I'm doing now, so I think I can do this. Random unnamed train guy insults you. Okay, there we go. Nope.
Destroyed.
All right.
ETR reaction gone.
Okay.
There's only the front carriage left.
There we go. Woo. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Oh. Cool. Eltrak is doing pretty well. Dingo is doing okay. Cranky as ever. It seems unnecessary. A little bit, yeah. Also, the train seems way bigger in that cutscene.
Decoy. It produces a copy of Jehuti and confuses the enemy's radar.
Taper, I've already stopped the train.
Dingo?
It's you.
I've just arrived on Mars. You know they know where the Lev team and the Vector Cannon are.
I know. I'm coming near it too.
I'll catch you soon.
Noman will find you.
It's all right. Now he's crazy about activating Almon.
When I was in Noman's unit,
okay,
one of the team was a spy from the Space Force.
Huh?
For some months, no one in the unit suspected him. Not even me.
And then?
But only Noman suspected. I don't know why.
What happened to this guy?
No idea. Next day I saw his left hand in the garbage.
Ugh.
Did it come off when they shook hands?
Stop acting tough.
You are joking, aren't you? It's not funny, though.
No. Since
no, it's not
while
funny.
Working alongside Noman, I can't believe that you're a real spy from the Space Force.
So?
Tell me the truth. What are you?
You don't trust me, do you?
Are you surprised?
Let me tell you something. You concealed yourself after the final mission. What were you doing after that?
It's none of your business.
If you wished, you could have returned to Bahram.
Stop it.
You made up your mind to hide out in Callisto, and you left your comrades to their fate. Isn't that right?
Shut up!
Do you think I can trust such a man? You're just another. Even so, I still trust you.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Even now I hear rumors about you. When you were in Bahram, you were not only an excellent runner, but also popular with your pals.
I love to be popular with my pals.
You could match Noman, so I revived you.
And tried to use me.
If you had returned to Bahram and stopped Noman, things would have been different.
Easy to say.
I'm also trying to...
You always depend on others to make it, don't you?
I came to Mars, didn't I?
It's Taper. I'll hang up.
God.
Henry G., did you make it?
I already stopped the train. And you?
I'm Ellie Caton, a platoon sub-leader of the Eight Heads. I thank you for your support.
Yeah. Any casualties?
Nothing serious, but everyone is exhausted. We need your help.
Don't let them move. Space Force, they're all the same. Hey, Taper!
You came much closer than I expected, didn't you? Orbital frames are fast indeed.
Huh?
Something's approaching. Is that you?
No, I'm still...
What the hell?
Take position! Pull back! Pull back!
Taper!
What's going on?
Such speed.
Oh, God!
Not Taper. Oh, no. I wonder if they meant his name to be like tapir, like the animal, but it just is like the verb for someone, or you know, the title for someone who uses tape on things. He just gets smaller at one end. Okay, that's fair. That's me. I'm a taper.
Obtained Metatron.
I'm going to save because I haven't yet. I should probably do that. I see. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water real quick. Give me 1 second. I forget that there was no music in the pause screen. Well, I'll be right back. Hello, I return. How far through the game am I wonder? I had a walkthrough open just to see, like, how many sections there were. Okay, so we're hovering around halfway through-ish, I think. Cool. So I think I'm gonna go maybe for another hour.
No sign of the enemy.
Do the rest of the game next Sunday.
We lost all lead units.
Well, heck. Oh.
You did it, you stupid wind-up doll.
I've already recovered the vector cannon, and you are next. Are you ready?
One of his best insults.
You can get out of a grabbing attack at the very moment of getting grabbed.
I'm coming!
Ow. Oh my god.
This time I have no rod, no plate, and no field. What should I do, Ada?
Let's try any physical attack we can think of.
That's really funny.
Maybe we can use surrounding enemies.
Grab and
Oh.
use them. Roger.
That's a good idea.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
There!
Gauntlet, smashing into surrounding enemies, or grabbing the enemy for guard are effective here.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Wait, where'd the other one go? Hey, TJ Wolf, how you doing?
Oh, hell!
Ah, hell! Oh, I thought someone might yell at me or something.
You can get out of a grabbing attack at the very moment of getting grabbed.
Oh my god.
That was careless. I am coming!
Damage level exceeding
I
50%.
hit the wrong button. God damn it. Claude.
I am coming!
Gauntlet, smashing into surrounding enemies, or grabbing the enemy for guard are effective here.
Why is this so hard to select things sometimes?
Oh, hell!
Ah, hell!
Don't let a Claude grab you. You can get out of a grabbing attack at the very moment of getting grabbed.
That was careless. I'm coming!
No. Stop. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right. Yeah, that, they did. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
We obtained the sub-weapon Vector Cannon. It can
Yay.
radiate awesome energy and shoot through
Awesome
space.
energy.
It takes a while to charge up and uses up a lot of the sub-gauge. And you can only shoot it when Jahuti's legs are firmly on the ground. Be careful.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Excellent. The battle level indicated that it was too early for Jahuti to match Nephthys.
I don't feel so good. Viola was one of my teammates.
The enemy was a battle AI.
Yeah, but I'm human. Viola was a comrade. She was sometimes rash, but she was still an excellent runner.
A comrade? Hey, what did you say?
Taper.
Were you on Ballroom's side?
Not now, I'm not.
Not now. What? That means you used to be with Ballroom, but now you're fighting for the Space Force?
So what?
You're lying. You're still with Ballroom.
What?
Have you forgotten I saved you on Deimos?
You were seeking the guidance of Eight Heads, weren't you?
Taper, I am not with Ballroom.
How can I trust you?
Well, now you come.
Ah!
So it was Nephthys.
Is that also your pal?
Huh?
I can't understand anything anymore.
Taper, calm down.
Oh.
What's wrong? Ken!
Run away!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing? Viola?
Dingo, the controls won't work.
What?
The AI has taken possession. What should I do now? Dingo!
Shut up! Just shut up! Ada, I'm stopping that frame.
Shut up. Let me
Control
think.
of the target appears to be in the hands of a standalone battle AI. You have no choice but to delete the AI. While grabbing the target's body, I can perform the delete function.
I
Okay.
see. I'll try grabbing it.
Dingo, what should I...
Shut up!
I'll indicate the deletion
Shut up.
on the monitor.
I'll grab the body and leave deleting the AI to you.
Roger.
Viola, this is the final one.
This is the final one.
I'm coming! Useless! Useless!
Hmm?
Useless!
I supposed
After crossing swords, please try to repel the target. Immediately afterwards, the target will be momentarily unguarded. That's when to grab.
I'll try to cross swords to avoid damaging the body. Is that right?
When the target
What does that
stops
mean?
momentarily, please grab its body. I'll set about deleting.
Harry? Oh, she can just explode herself too. That's cool.
Useless.
Dingo, help me.
Ow.
Hurry!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hell!
That's what I meant. Oh, hell.
I'm coming.
Okay, her grab is faster than my grab. That's cool.
Useless.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean by parry?
Hurry!
Useless.
Oh, hell!
Hitting each other's swords at the same time. Okay, so there's not really a way to plan for that.
Dingo, help me.
Grab the frame. AI delete.
Oh boy, that's not enough damage. Ow.
Hurry!
Useless.
Please help me.
No, this is normal.
I can't stop it. Dingo, help me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Why was she not getting knocked away now?
Hurry!
Okay. doing wrong? Okay, I killed her.
Grab the frame. AI delete.
Damaging her resets the count. Okay. Aha. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. An obtuse mechanic that's never explained or used anywhere else.
Please help me. I can't stop it.
Okay, so you just have to parry her more the longer the fight goes on, I guess?
Dingo, help me.
Ah, shit. Stop it. Ah, damn it.
Hurry.
It caps off, okay.
Please help me.
That would be really funny if I was actually playing on hard this whole time. I don't think that's the case, though. Shit.
I can't stop it.
That did a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Holy shit.
Dingo, help me.
Oh, come on.
Hurry.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Holy shit. I never would have figured that out on my own. Thank you for that help.
This is not Viola.
Whew.
Noman made a vengeful ghost. Damn.
Damn. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch seeker.
only a program. All it can do is carry out its orders.
That's right. Programs cannot override orders.
That's right, Dingo.
How miserable.
How miserable.
Ken, it's gonna get real hot here. Let's get out now.
Hey, I've never piloted without an AI.
What are you doing? Have all you rookie runners forgotten how to pilot yourselves?
Just help me.
Shame on you, yet you're always bragging to me.
Dingo!
Just say you're sorry. Tell
Dingo.
me you're sorry for having to depend on me.
No way!
Then do it yourself. Hey, Ken! Jeez.
Jeez. Oh my god, you're such an asshole, Dingo.
Ken, where are you? Ken!
She was not Kenough. Oh no.
Dingo, I'm here!
Where?
Oh.
You use weird things.
This is useful. Take it.
You use weird things.
We have obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon Wisp.
If I'm falling, catch me with this. You can also pull a distant enemy closer to you.
Hello, Gigaboots. Welcome.
Here they come. I'll grab you and take you to the top. Let's go.
Grab our jet and carry it to the top of the installation. To grab, press the circle button.
Oh. Cool.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Eliminate the enemy orbital frame first.
Infinite range grabs? That's awesome. Wait, I'm trying to... You threw it at her. Why?
Our jet and carry it to the top of the installation. To grab, press the circle button.
That's not where you should be throwing that, buddy.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Eliminate the enemy orbital frame first.
Dingo, I'm dying. Shut up. What am I looking at? Okay. You can dip her into the lava. You're late? Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
Go and collect it first.
Enemy attack!
I'm doomed! Oh my god.
Please help me!
Can you fucking untarget, please?
We're almost there.
Yay.
Arrow.
trying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enemy attack!
Wait.
Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Do it quickly! Enemy attack! I'm falling!
Holy shit.
Go and collect it first.
Dingo! Thank you. Please help me! Be serious, Dingo!
Okay.
We're almost there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Claude almost ruined everything.
Hey, here we are.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't believe that you've managed to survive till now.
Well, it's just normal. Wait, I got a communication.
What a troublemaker.
A good match for you.
Stop joking.
Sorry, but I have not been programmed to joke.
You really are a funny computer, aren't you?
Funny.
You and that kid Leo are far more of a perfect match.
Don't make fun of me.
They've activated Elmont. Let's hurry.
Wait, I have to go someplace else first.
What?
We have no means to resist Anubis' trickery. Anubis is far too speedy. Just a moment, I need a function to resist that.
But...
I'll ask Lloyd for his cooperation. He's a systems engineer for orbital frames. When I was a trainee, he took good care of me.
Lloyd? He's an odd fellow.
But his
Lloyd?
skills are supreme.
Exactly. It was Lloyd who analyzed the battle strength of Anubis, but...
It's good for us then. Let's ask him to boost Jehuti's programming. You know the place?
Ayers Cliff has a lab on the top. He's there, but you can be sure it's heavily protected. I'll guide you.
Okay, get in now.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Now.
Uh-oh. You got some weird nodules there,
Sorry
buddy.
about that.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Are you from Marineris?
Yes. The northern part, Tharsis. It's far from the canyon.
Did you volunteer for this duty?
Changes her outfit? Huh.
My father was also a soldier.
Tharsis. So you were at the Olympus base?
Yeah. Hey, why were you in Balram?
Some slogan fooled me into doing it.
For the freedom and independence of Mars?
It must have been a joke. The reality was just destruction and dictatorship. I often wondered about Noman's orders, though. But I couldn't get out of it until that crisis happened.
You mean your final mission?
They needed to take the Metatron to a lab on Jupiter, and we were an escort for them.
I see. I guess that
We escorted
that
the
checks
Metatron
out.
to Antilia colony. After completing the mission, we were heading back to the camp on Callisto. On the way, we encountered an enormous number of the Space Force. There were so many, they covered
It's
the
logical,
horizon.
really.
They ambushed us. In those days, the orbital frame was still in the experimental stage. They were on the latest Earth-built model. We were on Lev's. There was an incredible performance difference between them and us. I asked for immediate reinforcements, but can you imagine how Noman answered me? Just give up, he said. He was smiling at the time. That was the very same Noman who leaked our situation to Earth. He'd let them ambush us. He killed my pals.
He sold out his own unit?
A sacrifice. Noman had already taken the Metatron without Earth's permission, so he needed to pretend that the mission had failed. My company had been abandoned. I threw myself wholeheartedly into the battle in order to encourage my pals. I told them reinforcements would arrive soon. When I came to, I realized the Space Force had already gone back. Every single one of my pals was completely destroyed.
My pals.
Some civilian workers in Callisto were killed too.
I can't think of any other word except for pals, comrades, friends.
Didn't you want to avenge the deaths of your pals?
What could I have done?
You could have returned to Bahram and risen in revolt. If you did, everyone would have been on your side.
Noman had been trying to kill me. If I did go back, he would kill me. Actually, that's what happened.
But
that is true.
even knowing Bahram was wrong, you still agreed to work for Noman? Use power for the right things. At least for the things that you believe in.
So who's secondhand?
Huh?
It's not easy, is it?
But I'm...
Forget it. Let's talk about it after all our work is done.
But...
We have no time, right?
Yeah, incomprehensible joke.
In Android's lab, there are some fixed rapid-fire weapons to prevent invasion. You must advance while steering clear of them. The area is strictly guarded.
If anything, it's totally the old man's preference.
Though it looks like an ordinary plane, there are plenty of armaments buried in the ground to fight off any invasion. We have only one route to get there. Listen to my instructions carefully and do exactly as I tell you.
And if I drop on the way?
You'll get a better tan than you can in an Elysium resort. Stop right here.
Okay. I love the translation for this game. It's like 50% kind of okay and 50% like completely incomprehensible.
Stop and turn there.
You mean I only changed direction without moving?
To change your direction, simply use the right analog stick.
If I say stop, be sure to stop moving. Then wait for the next instruction.
I see.
Then let's go. Move forward in a straight line.
Got it.
Good. Move forward. Stop. Slowly correct the direction little by little. Right.
Okay.
A little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. No! Do you want to die?
You could have said something a little bit earlier.
To your right. To your right. To your right. Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Wait, stop. Correct your direction. To your right. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Be careful.
Oh, okay. Now we can just have a fight.
Let's first reduce the enemy with sub-weapons. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Ah.
ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Ooh, okay.
We obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Halberd. If you press the circle button, it radiates a powerful laser cannon.
Okay.
Good. Move forward. Wait, stop. Slowly correct the direction little by little.
Yeah, I know.
Stop.
Oop.
Don't turn around when you're moving. I'll lose my course.
Sorry.
To your right. To your right. To your right. Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more.
Krungusu, thanks for the follow.
Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct your direction.
There's a locker hiding segment. Oh.
To your left.
Trying to find Taper, you
To
mean?
your left.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like,
Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
incomprehensible things in this. Didn't I just go back where I was?
Stop.
Okay.
We're on this side, and the other side is... Oh, no. Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Correct the direction.
Okay.
Good. Move forward.
Okay.
Stop. Correct your direction.
Mm-hmm.
Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Oh! No! Do you want to die?
God damn it.
Correct the direction. To your
Yes. Yeah,
To your
people
right.
told me about
right. Good. Move forward.
being nice or being mean to Ada.
To cancel lock-on, keep pressing the L2 button.
Stop. Correct your direction. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop.
I'm dead. Yeah, we're kind of busy here.
I got it.
Good. Wait, stop. Slowly correct the direction little by little. Right. A little bit more.
Oh, that works here
Left a
too.
little
Okay.
bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. We're on this side and the other side is... Oh, no? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Correct the direction. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Wait, stop. Correct your direction. To your right. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Be careful.
To cancel lock-on, keep pressing
Wait,
the L2
stop.
button.
Correct your direction. Stop. Don't turn around when you're moving. I'll lose my course. To your left. Stop now. Left and... Hey, stop! Stop! Good. Move forward.
I'm busy. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I've lost her. Ken?
Stop. Correct your direction. Ah! Stop! Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Why are you telling me to stop?
Stop. Correct the direction. To your left. Stop. Don't turn around when you're moving. I'll
Ow.
lose my course.
Chapping
your left.
like.
Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct the direction.
Uh-huh.
To your left. Good. Move forward.
Yeah, this is an ask before backseating stream.
Stop. Correct your direction.
Okay.
To your left. To your left. To your left. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct the direction. To your right.
Uh-huh.
Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Okay.
Wait, stop. Correct your direction. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Scratch the lights here.
Missiles approaching. Please defend.
Okay.
Stop. Correct the direction. To your left. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct your direction. Right, a little bit more. Good, move forward.
I can kind of tell where she's trying to lead me, at least. Kind of.
Encounter. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Destroy the commander
hello.
of the enemy party.
Oh my god.
The commander is destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. ETR reaction gone. Obtained Metatron.
Ooh, that was rough. Just
Correct
fly
your
over
direction.
this bit.
To your left.
Uh-huh.
Stop now.
Sorry.
To your right. To your right. Right, a little bit more. Good, move forward. Stop. Correct
Wait for it to
direction.
stop.
To your left. To your left. To your left. To your left.
What?
Left a little bit more. Good, move
Ken,
forward.
this is where we just fucking came from. Are you out of your mind? Oh, okay. I guess that was it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yay, it's over. God.
You are still alive, Dingo. I'm pleased.
Long time no see, old man. I have something to ask of you.
I can imagine.
And the rest of the game is good.
Frame you're in,
Woo.
isn't it?
It sure is.
I am in the basement now. Proceed down here by yourself.
A basement?
Let me welcome you in a special way.
I don't
Show me your
like the
skills.
sound of that. That's good. There's definitely been a couple weird weird points in the game.
Target confirmed. Start attack. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction
There we go.
gone.
This enemy gets an introduction cutscene. That's really funny.
Obtained Metatron.
Alright. Elevator. I see.
Encounter.
Whoa.
The battle has ended. There is no sign of the
Nice.
enemy. Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy orbital frame destroyed.
Oh, cool. Ooh.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Nice. Where to now? Right. I think. Wait, what? Here we go. This music is very good. I am a big fan.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed.
Oh! Ow. Okay, Ken. Chill out. Well, I mean, I guess you just died, but still, chill out. Oh, what? Why did you swap to the grab?
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed.
Please die respectfully of others.
ETR reaction gone. Obtained Metatron.
Where? Oh, I'm really glad the map is here, because I would have no idea where to go if not.
We will hold battle position. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. All enemies have been cleared.
There we go.
Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. The battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy.
All right. Go down, go across, go up. Go down, go across, go up.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh my god.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Damage level exceeding 75%. destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh, okay. That was rough.
Don't let them surround you. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy orbital frame destroyed.
Oops.
Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Nice.
All enemies have been cleared.
Man, yeah, okay. The Wisp is really fun. Being able to grab enemies from wherever and just chuck them is amazing.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Hey, stop it.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Okay.
Attack Cellar first. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 75%.
There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Hell
The
yeah.
battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy.
Oh, go down and then down. Finally, we're getting closer.
Dingo, you managed to make it.
Dingo.
But that was only practice.
I have no time to play with an old man. Make it quick.
It's all up to you. I'm waiting at the bottom.
I'm really glad that last encounter went how it did. All the leopards just kind of watched me destroy the settler before they did anything.
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. I suggest using Geyser.
Huh?
Raptor destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Oh boy.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Okay.
ETR reaction gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Yeah, that's a little terrifying.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh.
Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Raptor destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Oh boy, there's more.
ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Damage level
Holy shit, I can't see. Ah! Wow. I could not see at all.
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using Geyser. Cyclops destroyed. Quad destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Yeah, not being able to see, like, down is a little annoying.
ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
I don't think so, buddy. Oh my god, stop it.
ETR reaction gone. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Mummyhead destroyed.
Oh.
Cyclops destroyed.
They just sat there and waited for death.
Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow. Enemy destroyed. ETR
Oh,
reaction gone.
that was amazing.
Enemy destroyed.
No, I don't want that. Fuck. Huh? What the?
Damage level exceeding 50%.
What is happening? Fuck. That was... I got stuck in an animation for like a long time.
Or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. ETR reaction gone.
Zone ended, yeah. It wasn't gravity, I was just locked in an animation.
Cyclops destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Mummy head
Okay,
destroyed.
that works.
The gate to the next
Goodbye.
unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Yeah.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Enemy
Whoa.
destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. Mummy head destroyed.
A lot of
The
things
gate to the
destroyed.
next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Kind of annoying that this is all one checkpoint when the really hard part doesn't happen until right here.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%.
Ah.
Damage level
Oh my
exceeding
God.
75%. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed.
Fuck.
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. ETR reaction gone. I suggest using a geyser. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Okay.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 50%. Enemy destroyed. reaction gone. ETR reaction gone.
We gotta go. Ah! You gotta go, Dingo!
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. Enemy destroyed. I suggest using geyser. Enemy destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. ETR reaction gone. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Oh my god. Give me that.
Damage level exceeding 50%. Mummy head destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Oh, okay.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow. Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Mummy head destroyed.
Come on. Hey.
ETR reaction gone. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Ooh, okay.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Are we good? Are we done?
Obtained Metatron.
Okay, thank God. I did it. Oh. Thank you, the Hydrate and Stretch Seeker. Whoa.
Welcome, Dingo. I don't suppose you have become rusty.
No, fortunately. Old man, I'm glad to see you're still a dedicated scientist, but it's not good for your health.
It's merely the result of pursuing ultimate performance. But not only me, Noman is just the same.
Is that why you both look like vampires?
He's even more eager than I am. Noman is not the man you used to know. Anubis is so powerful now.
I need your cooperation to resist Anubis.
Anubis has a definite superiority. Anubis can compress space, and by using its reactive force, it can move at sublight speed.
The Urenbeck catapult.
That's right. It's just the same as the Urenbeck catapults built on Deimos and Phobos. When compressed space returns to its former state, it produces an enormous reactive force. That makes it possible for Anubis to move so fast.
Oh, sure,
The best technologies of Metatron combine to make Anubis almost perfect. Don't be pessimistic. Jehuti also has the same abilities. The performance of these two bodies is even, just like twins. But to match Anubis, Jehuti lacks one thing. A program to bring out the full performance of Jehuti.
If we get it, can we defeat Anubis?
That depends on the skill of the runner.
No problem then. Give me the program now.
Just as I thought, you're trying to revolt against Norman.
Yeah, that's what we said.
No, I'll just fight.
I cannot give you the program.
What?
If you want it, fight me first.
I said I have no time to play with.
No, I have another reason. I am in a different position from you. I have pledged my loyalty to Bahram. I cannot betray them.
You still cannot betray such an evil force.
It doesn't matter now.
I can't go easy on you.
Neither can I. Show me your best.
Oh, here we go. Let's go, Lloyd.
Look, this is the power of Inhert. Even with Jehuti, it won't be easy. Dingo, this is my home. You can only take it by force.
His frame is cool.
Prepare yourself, Dingo.
Prepare yourself, Dingo.
Eat this. Here I am.
Oh.
Come on. Eat this. Oh. This reminds me of the old days.
That's good. Certain guest stars from another famous series. I see.
Not bad. Here I am. You made progress, Dingo. Here I am.
Oh. Yeah, the angel on the head's really cool. He looks like a persona.
Well done, Dingo. But how will you deal with this?
Huh? Oh. Darkness.
Damn, I can't see anything, Ada.
I can recognize enemy position, but I cannot visualize the target and its attack.
I need a clue. Anything.
All right, I will navigate the distance between you and the target.
Oh,
and its
boy.
patterns of attack as well.
Only your voice can help me.
Roger. Missiles approaching. Please defend. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. Missiles approaching. Please defend. Enemy approaching.
Useless.
Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 10. The enemy resists long-distance attacks.
Eat this.
Enemy approaching. Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Step to the left. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the left. Distance to the enemy, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend. Enemy approaching. Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy. 9,
Yeah, this is Cha-Cha real smooth.
7. Step to the right. Step to the right.
Fuck.
Missiles approaching. Please defend. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. Enemy approaching.
Useless!
Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Step to the left. Step to the right. Defend.
Okay,
Distance
starting
to the
to
enemy, 4,
get a handle on it.
2. Step to the left. Defend. Defend. Enemy approaching.
I don't think I hit him at
Lock on
all.
to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Step to the left. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy, 4, 3, 2. Step to the right. Defend. Defend. Enemy approaching. Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy, 4, 3, 2. Step to the right. Defend.
Really need to react fast to the defense.
Enemy approaching. Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8. Step to the right.
Oh, okay. I don't have to. Ow.
Step to the right. Step to the left. Defend. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy, 7, 6, 5. Defend. Step to the left. Step to the right. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy,
Holy shit.
2, 1. Enemy approaching.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Enemy approaching. Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Defend. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the right.
Was it? Was it good damage? Ow.
Distance to the enemy, 3, 2, 1. Defend. Enemy approaching. Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8.
Come on.
7.
I just need one more
Step
good
to the right.
good
Step
phase.
to the right. Defend. Defend.
Ah.
Step to the left. Evade.
Whoa.
Distance to the enemy, 4, 3, 2.
You could have been more specific about what to do
Step
there.
to the right.
Ugh.
Defend. Defend. Enemy approaching.
Yes! Oh my god, that was close. Whew. That's one of those things is like, oh, this is cool. And then it takes like twice as long as you feel it like it should.
The device driver for the sub-weapon homing missile.
By Lloyd.
Excellent, Dingo.
Are you all right?
You are the only one who can stop Noman.
Old man, where's the program?
I want to give it to you, but I cannot move by myself.
Fair enough.
Suffered some injury.
I'll help you. Let me get off.
Hurry! Anubis is coming!
Anubis?
Noman is
Anubis?
coming close. He is possessed by power. He will do anything he wants. Hurry!
I'll go for it.
Hurry.
Yeah, don't
I'll be
forget,
back soon.
you can't leave Jehudi, Dingo. I know you tried. Hey, sup?
Send the program to Jehudi. Hurry!
Yes.
The password is...
Dingo. The password is Dingo.
Protection. He's here.
Hurry, Ken!
He's extremely MGS looking,
Dingo,
yeah.
What I'm sending you is no ordinary device. It takes some time until it settles into the system.
Oh, of
You
course.
can't use it right away.
God damn it.
How long will it take?
If Anubis comes, escape. You cannot defeat him yet.
It's unlocked. Dingo, here goes!
I got it! Get back here now!
Project Almon's purpose is not domination.
What?
Destruction.
Ken!
We obtained the program Zero Shift.
Ooh.
He's coming!
Dingo, you are ready to die again, aren't you?
Noman.
Now death means nothing. The man who died revives, and Anubis kills thousands of people with just one shot. See, Dingo? The strong do survive. After millions of years of evolution,
Oh, boy.
human beings received the natural order.
Here we go.
Filled Mars full of holes.
Me? I am just a pawn. All is up to Metatron's will.
Nonsense! Stop it!
I didn't expect Lloyd to betray me. Dingo, I'll tell you an interesting story.
I love interesting
You know what happened
stories.
to the Metatron you carried to Antilia on your last mission?
Who knows?
That frame.
What?
What?
Anubis and Jehuti. These two frames were made from the Metatron you had escorted.
What did you say?
Be glad. You are one of the units for Project Auman.
So this is that Metatron?
I must thank you, Dingo.
My pals all died for that?
This will be a good battle for celebration. Come on, get me.
You devil!
He said we can't fight him, though. What will you do, Dingo?
Damage level exceeding 50%.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Damage level
Ow.
exceeding 75%.
Oh, were we supposed to lose that one? Okay. I lasted longer than I thought I would.
Damn, it's too strong.
It's too strong, Dingo.
Run away, Dingo.
Old man?
Old man?
There you are. Get away!
Oh.
I entrust it to you, Dingo.
You can't even die right.
Damn. Pretty rude there, Noman.
Thank you, old man.
At least use his name once. Like, the dude's dead. Jeez.
Dingo, can you hear me?
Ken, are you alright?
Yeah. I'm in the rubble, though.
I'll go back there now.
No, you won't. Anubis is still here.
Damn it!
Listen, please, be sure to stop Auman. You must, even if I don't make it.
But
We're pals now, aren't we?
we're pals? Really?
That's right, isn't it?
yes.
Oh.
Your comrades who were killed on Callisto surely thought the same thing. I can't move anymore, but I know my body will attain my desire.
I know my buddy will attain my desire.
Do no less. Please, stop Noman. Stop Almon. You must.
Okay.
Okay, I will.
Ken? Ken!
She should be all right.
I hope so. Ken?
Dingo!
Leo.
The rest of the labs in Vasilia are gathering at the canyon. All of the units will come together there soon.
The canyon?
It's at the entrance to the underground fortress, Almon.
I see. I'll go there.
Enemy ahead.
There's always enemies ahead. I swear.
Enemy fleet, 5 in total.
They're trying to attack the Levs on the ground.
Jehuti. Well, this is an unexpected quarry.
Why are they never
You're the quarry,
away?
you jerk.
Well. How can just one orbital frame match our armada? All ships, prepare to attack.
Leo, I've got a problem. I have to stop the Armada. They're heading your way.
What? Then I'll go too.
You protect the Levs. I'll catch up to you soon.
Okay, but please be careful.
Ada!
To defeat the target warships, you need to destroy their engines.
Uh-huh,
The engines are, just like the outer wall of Alman, protected by compressed space. I recognize dislocations in the mass. You cannot destroy them without the vector cannon.
Roger.
You must set your feet on the ground to shoot the vector cannon. Please be careful.
I see.
Okay.
Ada, let's get them, quickly.
Roger.
Okay. I think... Yeah, we're a little over halfway through the game, I think. According to this walkthrough, we're at number 9 out of 15, so... Yeah, I'm going to save. I'm going to call it a night here. But this was a lot of fun. This is a cool game. I'm excited to finish it up next week. And yeah, I heard it was quite a bit longer than the first game. So yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. Let's see. I should start up some music for the end of the stream. Actually, let's do this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime, continuing my playthrough from even longer than when I played Zoe 1, like a month ago, I think. So I might be finishing the game tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think I'm a little over halfway through Metroid Prime. Thursday. Oh, that's actually a wrong time. That should be 6 p.m. Pacific, not 1 p.m. I'll have to change that. Thursday, I'll be playing some DOS strategy games at 6 p.m. Pacific. A few games on the list. I've got Warlords 2, Defenders of the Realm, the first Warcraft, maybe. A few games I want to check out. Saturday, I'll be starting Breath of Fire at 1 p.m. And Sunday, I'll be finishing up Zone of the Enders 2. And maybe starting another game. Maybe starting Armored Core 2. Move from mech to mech, perhaps. Or maybe something else. Who knows? Let's see. I've got a Discord where I post when I'm going live. I post my weekly schedule there. And it's a chill place to hang out. Lots of cool people there. I'm also on Twitter, co-host at Blue Sky. You can follow me on any of those platforms if you'd like. And yeah, that's going to do it for me. We're going to raid Dot level. Dot is doing her subathon currently. I believe today is also, today is her 3-year anniversary. So she's kicking it off today. She'll be streaming all week. A lot of exciting things. I may make an appearance at some point as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Dot, give her our support. All right, folks. That's going to do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for Metroid Prime. So until then, have a lovely rest of your evening, a lovely Monday as well, and I will catch you next time. So until then, take care, folks, and bye for now.